Heya! This is Pokeball 35, and welcome to my playthrough of a game called OneShot. I don't really know how to describe this game, because I know absolutely nothing about it. All I know is that this game's fandom slightly overlaps with the Undertale Deltarune fandom and the Omori fandom. So your headcanon is that you stalled for me. Yeah, because you're so important. But I know nothing about this. After I had fully played through Omori, I had bought OneShot on the winter Steam sale, and now it's just been sitting in my Steam library for like 7 months. And right now, I'm streaming Super Mario 3D World, which is a game that has cats in it, and this character looks like a cat. I've been told this character, Niko, is not a cat, but they look like a cat. And I'm also playing a gritty adventure game like Tears of the Kingdom, so let's just put the two of them together, and it's like this. They're not a cat. So this is all being streamed live at twitch.tv/Pokeball35. Link in the description down below. If you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, please do so, because I do have a lot to offer. Including, I have done a full playthrough of Undertale, full playthrough of Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2. My Deltarune Chapter 2 playthrough was right when it dropped, so you can see like first time reactions to that. And I also did a massive playthrough of Omori very recently, and everything else I have up on my channel as well. Please let me know how the volume is. I think it's at a good spot. There's not many settings. I put everything from 100% to 50%, and I put the game on full screen. So I genuinely have no idea what this game even is. But the title screen music is giving me a vibe, and I really like the vibe it's giving me. It slightly reminds me of the title screen music to something like Rakuin, or Mother Cognitive Dissonance, which Mother Cognitive Dissonance has nothing to do with this. It's just that's what the vibe that the title screen gives me. I'm gonna click start. Dedicated to our beloved friend Felix, the judge. Aaron Mullins, we miss you. Oh. Well, that's a way to start. Controls. Default. Wait. A judge from off. I have not played off either. Eventually, I will beat off on stream. Beating off on stream is not what I'm doing right now. That is a game that's going to be still on my backlog. I also, side note, have played Lisa before, but I think I've only played, like, 1/4 of Lisa before. Because, like, I thought the game was over, and then it wasn't over, and it kept going, and then I stopped playing it. And that was, like, 7 years ago? Off the top of my head, maybe it was 7 years ago. It might have been 6. Anyway, Z, X, arrow keys, Shift, A, S, K. Explore and interact with the environment and characters. Sometimes you may find an item. Once you have picked up an item, you may select it from your inventory. When the item is active, you can either combine it with other items in the inventory or use it at certain locations in order to progress. So like a video game. Although full screen is an option, the game is best experienced in windowed mode. I have the game in full screen right now. Closing the game will save your progress. This game also autosaves after some key events. I will, I guess... What'd they say? It was F8. Okay. Well, I'm gonna then fix the capture. I will play this game in windowed mode, if the game says to do so. That should be fine. If anything happens, I've been told from chat as well, I should play it with desktop showing. So my desktop is showing. I mean, I don't have anything sensitive on my desktop, right? No, I don't. You can see this is what I'm looking at right now. This is my screen. Do that. This is my desktop right now. So, whatever happens, I'll switch to this if something happens. For now, I'll just stay like this. Closing the game will save your progress, etc., etc. Eyes. Hello? I guess the only other thing I know about Niko is that Deltarune Repainted changes Ralsei to Niko. So, I don't know if that gives me any clues as to what the character's like. There's a TV remote here. Niko picks it up. A soft glowing light trickles through the window. Dusty books. It's too dark to read in here. Password. Access denied. No. 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 No, okay. Also, I'm going to do this, because for some reason, like, as you see here, this is still my desktop. It's just that this is technically my second monitor, even though it's the one that's in front of me. So, like, I don't know, if anything happens to my desktop, I don't know if it's gonna happen on my other desktop. Like, my other one, which is where OBS is currently located. So, I'm just gonna, like, occasionally take a look at my other monitor. Like, minimize OBS and take a look at my other monitor, just in case something happens over there. Niko just woke up here. Wow! What if I recently did something great where I set up my Wii U gamepad as a TV remote? I can use this as a TV remote, and I can turn on and off my monitor with this. This is the solution. I don't know what the solution is. This is gonna be a great playthrough of OneShot. In the faint of light, Niko can glimpse the face of the remote. All of the numbers except 2, 4, 6, and 0 are missing. Oh, but then they're colored. So hold on. Oh, this is the kind of game we're playing right now. We're gonna do this just because it's convenient, and I have either big brain memory or short-term memory, and there's no in between. So I'm gonna take a screenshot on my phone. So it is 6042. Access granted. Wow! You found me. Why? You're already too late. Not much of the world remains. Is this Emily is away? This will be apparent once you go outside. This place was never worth saving. Do you still want to try? Then remember this. This took 17 minutes. It sure did. Your actions here will affect Niko. Your mission is to help Niko leave. And most importantly... I see. You only have one shot. Do not miss a chance to blow, because this opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Hello? Anyone? The TV gives off a dangerous-looking spark. I do know this game is on Switch now, and this game has changed a lot for the Switch. I'm playing this on Steam, so I don't know what the Switch version's like. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Perhaps it could be lit, fam. Inside the refrigerator is a bottle of alcohol. Niko getting crunk on a Thursday. Sink won't turn on. Just a chair. Just a table. Still just a chair. Keyhole, kinda keyhole? There's no door here. Bottle of alcohol. Can I put the drain the alcohol in the sink? No. I'm not someone who drinks alcohol. Are we gonna make, like... My brain was like, oh, we're gonna make, like, a Molotov cocktail or whatever, and, like, light the fireplace with that. Now I have to interact with everything with the bottle of alcohol as my selected item. We can go here. It's a mirror. It's you. A pair of luminous yellow eyes stares back at Niko. A withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. A branch snaps off. Withered plant sits here, stiff and dry. You do not need to do anything else with it. There's no water in the toilet. The tub won't turn on. Alright, time to poke everything. Niko dips the branch into the alcohol. Here we go. Perfect. Then we go to the... We spark it now that it's all alcoholed. Yeah. It's lit. Something on the ground glimmers in the firelight. It appears to be a small metallic object wedged into the crack in the floor. Niko digs it out. Now I understand this game is just a really elaborate 5-ish hour-long escape room. I think of it like Doki Doki Literature Club on consoles and how that's on Switch. I did watch, I didn't play that, but I did watch Game Grumps for that. So, this key does not go here? You sure about that? This key does not go in this keyhole? I can't unlock the table. I'll unlock this door. Do dit dit do dit dit do dit dit do do dit do dit do dit dit do dit dit do dit dit. Oh, it's bright in here now. Happy! Happy! Yay! My chair is underneath my wire on my headphones. Light bulb. Light bulb in here. Nice. Yeah, this is totally where this goes. What's left of a computer terminal? We found the computer room. Fast travel! You can quickly travel to the locations you have already visited by selecting the fast travel option in the menu. The default key for this is opening the menu with A. Fast travel cannot be used indoors. Robot. It no longer has power. What's left of a robot? The Barons. Oh, clicking two things combines them. Got it. I must say still, this is still a vibe so far. Broken off section of railing. I almost thought that was a metal pipe. This bed probably looks familiar to you, Pokeball 35. Niko first woke up in this world here. It's important that you allow Niko to sleep once in a while. The game will exit automatically and can be continued later. Don't be alarmed. But now is no time to rest. Fun. The air here is unbreathable. Great. I just got an achievement, Chaotic Evil. Don't do that. 60.9% of players have this achievement. Nice. Well, what does that mean? You're not telling me what that means. Okay. You know what you were doing? I don't know what I was doing. I don't know why I got the achievement. The game has the mechanic of combining things. I don't know what this is gonna do. What was this gonna do? I'm either a lot smarter or a lot dumber than you think I am. Typically, I'm a lot... End of sentence. It's curious. Okay. A thing. Ah! A light bulb. You're here. Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence, yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Ah, right. Allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh! So you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location. Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold. Yes! You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about this world? I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off. Everything's so dark. Our world is not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. A tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what that tall thing was. As you go further toward the center, you will across the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Ooh. Can you tell me about... I found it in this house when I woke up. Within your hand is our new sun. That's what I was theorizing in my brain, but I didn't say it. Your son? Yes! Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day, the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Unfortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but the energy is finite. When the last little light dies, our world will too. But now that you're here with the new sun, all is well. You'll need to restore it to the tower. It looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. In the house, I found this computer. It kept saying stuff like, your actions here will affect Niko. But I'm Niko. Are those messages meant for someone else? If I had to guess, they might be trying to pass a message to Pokeball 35. Pokeball 35? Ah, that would be our god! Oh, I've never been so honored. If you are here, that means Pokeball 35 is also here. Pokeball 35 will provide guidance for your journey. I'm assuming this takes your computer name, which that is my computer name. I might just replace this with Chandler. Whenever I do play Pokemon Masters, my name in Pokemon Masters is Pokeball 35, but like, everyone is like, hey Pokeball 35, come over here, and I just replace that in my brain with Chandler, so I'm just gonna say Chandler from now on. In fact, they already have. Really? I haven't seen anyone though. Have you not contacted Chandler yet? I don't think so. Being the bringer of our sun, you have the sacred ability to communicate with Chandler. An ability that no one else possesses. Certainly not. Certainly not I. Please close your eyes and focus. Hello? Chandler, are you there? Yes. Oh, I should have said that's not my name. It would maybe would have let me change the name. Well, nice to meet you, Chandler. My name is Niko. I actually heard someone. They said their name was Chandler. This is incredible. Do not be afraid to ask Chandler for assistance. You are the Messiah, after all. Oh. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago. And now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I am sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent! I wish you luck. Robot with power. Or without power. Oh, Niko's saying that out loud. It won't turn on. The pipe won't fit under the cracks, Chandler. We'll need to flatten it somehow. The box looks interesting. I wish I had something to pry it open with. Okay, well then I just might won't fit under the cracks. Sit on it, Niko. Is that an option? A map of the world. Tower's in the center, we are in the Barrens, we need to get to Glen. And then Refuge. A robot may not injure a living person or, through inaction, allow a person to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given to it by people, except where such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Like, if I am God and I can tell Niko what to do, why can't I just tell Niko to sit on it? I'm gonna type out, sit on it. I did nothing. A page with faded ink. Able to provide power to all robots and machinery in the area via a large electromagnetic field. Maintenance efforts are quite high as expected. We have prioritized customized backup cells for the most important robots. Their electromagnetic fields are much weaker, and the signals are highly specific. In other words, these small cells can only charge one single... The rest of the page is unreadable. It's a sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Okay. There are a lot of small glowing shrimp swimming in the jar. Put it in the bottle. That's not what I wanted to do with it. Okay, that's not what I was, like, implying with this. You could maybe, like, put the light bulb on the metal rods. You don't have to hold it so close to you. Maybe you could, like, stick it out like a torch or a flashlight or something. That's my thinking, but... I cannot put the shrimp in the jar. It's a big machine. That doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. There's a rectangle-shaped hole in the middle. Looks like something could fit in there. Okay. Well, you're not giving me much wiggle room here. I'm trying to be like a cool creative god, but however, you're in a video game, and the game's not letting me do what I want to do. The use of a robot as a replacement head engineer seems unorthodox, especially the one responsible for last year's incident. I suppose they had to get her away from the city, but that doesn't make it easier for to swallow for those of us who work here. I hope that man knows what he's doing. Management. Faded poster. 5 new positions available at the mines. Housing and other provisions are included upon hiring. First come, first serve. Reminder to all workers, the rarest form of blue phosphor is found during the phosphor shrimp spawn period. If you observe a pond with a bubbled over surface, please contact management immediately. We will dispatch a harvest team ASAP. Ah. Robot sitting on the conveyor belt. Doesn't seem to have power. Seems to be okay, just doesn't have power. What's left of a robot's arm? Oh, we do have a crush machine somewhere? Who's crushing? Big machine. Looks like a press used to crush metal. Just ahead. Yikes. Crush! Ah, you want me to crush the pipe here, Chandler? Oh, I don't want to get too close. That was scary. Crush! I am not going to put the sun here. Why would you want me to smash the bottle here, Chandler? The shards would get everywhere. Yeah. And then you pick them all back up. It's like a fun game. You ever heard of 52 pickup? It's like that. Except without playing cards. And a little bit more pointy. This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. See? Broken glass. It's a solution. It looks like what used to be a machine part. It says a solar battery on the side. Don't think we can do anything with those. It feels like we're on the right track, though. Okay. I can't think of anywhere to... Oh. So this goes in here, but the battery needs to not be broken. I mean, are you sure I can't put the light bulb in there to power it temporarily, and then when we're done with it, I can take it back? You're not gonna let me think with critical thinking skills? Because it seems like this light bulb is, like, pretty important. Listen as your god commands it. Someone really failed at placing the minecart tracks down. Although the poisonous gas is highly localized to the vent zones, Baron's workers were still recommended to wear gas masks. These masks were mandatory around active vent sites, of course. As more and more of the workforce got replaced by robots, we found ourselves with a surplus of abandoned gas masks. It seemed like a waste to get rid of all of them, so we kept a few for emergencies. I was thinking about that from a recent stream of Tears of the Kingdom where I brought that up, but that was also like 3 weeks ago, I think. I feel like I'm missing something down another path. Metal safe. It seems to be locked with a 6-digit code. Do you remember seeing any 6-digit codes? Oh yeah, I know one. It's 800815. Damn. Torrent page with faded ink. With mining operations going smoothly, materials are no longer our limiting factor. We are able to build more resilient robots, both in body and mind. Specifically, the discovery of metal alloy 291 will likely allow the development of highly efficient circuitry. There are too many branching paths. The sun will not return, but the abyss is calling my name. I'm sorry, everyone, for choosing to leave before the darkness suffocates us all. Lovely suicide note. My favorite. There's a lot going on. Entrance is roped off. There's a sign here. Warning, authorized personnel only. Visitors must see the head engineer for permission to enter the mines. Oh, hello. The light bulb. So you are the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Don't they all? Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says no. There's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The game is a little bit loud in here. I'm going to lower it on my end slightly. Something like that, maybe. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. So you just got here? You must be headed toward the tower. Mm-hmm. It's where I'm supposed to go to put the light bulb, sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. You know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. Dear Silver, I heard the news about the mines. I'm sorry. I can't imagine what you're feeling. It's been 2 weeks. I know it must be hard, but maybe it's better that you came back. It's only a matter of time before the robots are recalled. At least let me know you got my message, okay? Kip. Please do not touch that. Oh, sorry, I got curious. What is this thing? Backup power cell. It keeps me functional. The main generator for the Barons ran out of power some time ago. I could not even last a week without the sun. I'm sorry to hear that. All we can do is make use of the light we have. There's a lot of tiny, glowing shrimp swimming in this jar. It looks like a lot, and lots of tiny shrimp that aren't glowing. Or swimming. No way! I just refilled that 2 days ago! Guess I'll make a trip back to the shore later. Something's poking out of the shelf. It's a screwdriver. You can take it if you want. It may help you. Oh, are you sure? Yes, I have many. Thank you! That's a tiny shrimp are swimming in this. Shrimp are swimming in the jar. You never know. What's inside the tower? I don't know. Nobody's ever entered it before. At least nobody history knows. And who built it? Built? As far as anyone can tell, it's been there since the beginning of time. I know someone who wanted to study it before, but... Oh? He never told me if he went anywhere. It's a metal chess table covered in dust. I haven't played chess with anyone for a very long time. Oh? Not even with other robots? No. Nobody in the Barons have that capacity in their programming. Nobody here is tamed, for that matter. Well, it's not gonna be me, because I don't know how to play chess. The top is covered with a wire mesh. Photo of 2 people. The glass is a bit too foggy to see the details, though. A bed. It's made of metal. Doesn't look very comfortable. Do you need further assistance? We're good, thanks. Well, thank you, robot person. A robot, no power, just like the rest. Okay. I have access to a screwdriver. Chandler, there's something in the air here. It hurts to breathe. Power through, my child. I don't really know where to go from here. No. Docks is, I believe, where we started. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Yes. So yeah, the game closes. It said it would do that. The game closes when that happens. Well, you can't see what's happening right now. Actually, wait, yes you can. It went full screen on its own. Let me do this. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Except now, like, everything's broken. It's like, it, like, breaks the capture. There. I don't know why the picture here disappears. That's not even supposed to happen either. Chandler, are you still there? Yes. Ah, I'm awake. I had a dream just now. I saw. You did? Wow. I really thought I was back home. The sun, in my home world isn't a light bulb. It's a big ball of fire in the sky. I don't think I would be able to hold it, like I did with the sun from your world. This isn't my world. Huh? This isn't the world I live in. Really? I guess not. If you're the god of this world, you wouldn't necessarily be in it. What's your homeworld called? Earth. Like the stuff on the ground? Wait, do you live underground? I mean, this room that I'm in currently is technically the basement, which is underground. But no. Ah, neither do we. But shrews, and field mice and stuff do. Does your world have a sun? If it's also a ball of fire. Really? Wow! Can you hold it? That was a silly question, wasn't it? The sun in my home world is very bright. Warm too. You saw, right? But it does away sometimes at night. Or goes away sometimes at night. Everything gets dark, kind of like how this world is now. But it's okay, because the sun always comes back the next day. That's good, don't you think? My world's like that too. Ah! Do you sleep during the night? We go to sleep, usually. But some people stay up and use computers. I don't have to explain what they are, do I? There's a bunch of them in this world. Anyway, we should probably get going. I think this is a very interesting way to do storytelling. I just feel like this game Why is he holding a screwdriver? Because I wanted to? There are more questions you wish to ask? The prophecy. So, what is this prophecy exactly? The prophet predicted that a savior will arrive from another land. The savior will wake up in a strange house, find the sun, and illuminate the world. Oh. What else did you, foresee? What do you mean? What else did you see in the prophecy? Wait. You are the prophet, right? Good heavens, no. What you called it, my prophecy earlier. That just means, it is built into my programming. Your what? Ah, my programming is what guides me. I am a robot, after all. I see. How tall is the tower? I can't seem to even see the top. I am not allowed to answer. How do I get up there? In time, Chandler will know what to do. I see. Can I screw-ma-driver these? It's power, so I think. The word profit bot is written on the side. Didn't notice that earlier. Okay. Why can't I just, like, take the shrimp? Like, I want to put the shrimp in the jar. Word silver is written on the side. Why does it say that? It's not important. Okay. That would be your name. Ow! I got shocked. Told you not to touch it. Chandler made me. I got an achievement. What's the last thing I did? Your mom. No. I went in here and I got the screwdriver. That's technically the last thing that I did. Who needs authorized personnel? Oh, okay. I didn't come back and check this because I was looking for someone else. I never really went back and looked at this again, but okay. Saw you heading toward this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time, but cannot guarantee that it's safe. You must enter it. It is my duty to accompany you at least once. Oh, thanks. Great. Well, I was looking for someone of, like, super importance. You didn't seem, like, super important, but okay. There's a small gadget on the ground. Looks kind of like a camera. What's left on the camera anyway? Or what's left of a camera anyway? Probably even part of a robot at one point. Oh. Or not. I don't know. Can I take this? Another one of those shrimp jars. Camera. Broken camera with large screwed-in lens. Use the screwdriver to pull out the lens? Okay. Done. Cool. Lens pops right in. We're using the sun directly on the battery? I would have never thought of that. Good thinking, Chandler. Looks like it's already fully charged. See, that's what I was trying to do from the beginning. That was fast. Charged battery. See? Well, excuse me. Be rude to leave now. Great. See a faint yellow glow in the distance. I'll stand close to the edge. Oh, sorry. Looks like even the entrance tunnel collapsed off. Without a vehicle, we can't proceed. Can't we walk? I can. But for you, it's a safety violation. I wouldn't allow it. What's ahead, anyway? It's a huge network of underground mines. the source of this world's metal and non-phosphor fuel. This is what propelled the world into the industrial age. Now it's lost forever. It's been a while now. When the sun went out, the mines were the first to be abandoned amidst the initial panic. Even the robots have been all cleared out and repurposed. That makes sense. There was one that always insisted on going back. Oh, I hope he's okay. Ready to leave? Mm-hmm. Excuse me, I'm now going to teleport away. Whoa! Robots. Heya, bunch it up. Did you power the generator? I guess we did. Right, Chandler? Yes. Heya, bunch it up. I can walk. Pog. I see you've made progress in this world, Chandler. When that progress stops here, I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means, Chandler? Good. Start looking. Ah. Well, here we go. This is what I brought this up for. Readme.txt. It's totally in the readme. OneShot synopsis. OneShot is an RPG maker puzzle adventure game where you, as the player, must guide a lost child through a strange world, utilizing items, characters, and environment to progress. It features an original soundtrack, custom graphics, unusual gameplay features, and permanent consequences. Disclaimer, some features and capabilities of OneShot are not typical of RPG Maker games, and many games in general. Do not be alarmed, it's all part of the game. However, if you are very paranoid and/or sensitive to depictions of eyes or darkness, please proceed with caution. As long as credit is given, video streams and fan works are welcomed and encouraged. There will be a link to download the game in the description of the video. Also, I'm just noticing Twitch chat's not on the screen for this one. The documents folder. Oh. Well, I can't show that. There's porn in there. Hold on. Ah, yes. Here we go. Document. OneShot.txt. Dear... the message to you, and I'm afraid I must make it brief. I have left you a journal, part of which is written in a language that and you will know what to do. I have also look for a little safe in the quarry to the east, somewhere between the ocean and Lookout Point. The code is this. There we go. All right, we're just gonna leave this up real quick. And I'm just gonna put my, face cam there. Just for a moment. I forget, it was Cliff's? There we go. 3, 9, 5, 1, 9, 1. Whoa, it worked! Crazy. Wrong button. Wait, how did you know the code, Chandler? I still don't remember seeing one. I have my ways. I see. What's in the safe, Niko? Oh, right, let's see. I found a gas mask. Also, there's a weird-looking book. I can't read it, though. Not that I can't read or anything, because I can. I just don't know what the language is. Dr. W.D. Gaster. Gas mask. I'll wear it when I have to. Strange journal. Found in the Barrens. Is written in an unknown language. Got it. Upsy daisies. Should be fine with this mask on. It's an image of how the game looks on the Switch version. Oh, that's cute. I'll just quickly drag. Yeah, I can drag. Just drag Discord onto the screen. If I'm already doing this anyway, just drag Discord over here. This is what it looks like. You just gotta have your little own OneShot desktop. Also, I need to put this on screen just as an obligatory. I solved the puzzle. Good. Hello, person. Welcome to Old Chemical Processing Plant. Chemical Processing Plant? It's a pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. Hello, person. Our robot assembly and repair services have been discontinued at the Barrens. If you have further inquiry, please contact head engineer. Rubber gloves designed to prevent chemical damage. I'll wear them when I have to. You see a page ripped out of a book. Cannot overstate the importance of cleaning solvent in this environment. Here is a simple recipe. Using the alternative method discussed in the last chapter, utilizing the natural properties of blue phosphor, reagents, acidic gas, blue phosphor, rare form, instructions. In well-ventilated area, direct the gas into your container of choice. Seal immediately. That's the end of the page. Well, I have a container that I can seal immediately. Doors all boarded up. The boards seem loose, though. I should be able to pry them open with a crowbar. Good thing I kept this crowbar. That worked out. Seems to be a page ripped out of a book. Without the seal, inject the liquid phosphor into the container. Shake vigorously to initiate the reaction. Use as soon as possible. Note, if elements begin to separate, further shaking is required. Also note, hand protection is critical after this step. The resulting acid is moderately stronger than common household cleaners. I don't know what half these words mean. It's a good thing you're here, Chandler. I don't know what the fuck those words mean. Cleaning sponge with a rough surface. You never know. Got it. Where are we going now? I still have this other text document up. Just in case. don't need the mask over here, conveniently. Hello, do you need any help? I'm good, thanks. Looks like they're evacuating the few tamed robots we have here. It makes sense. No point in keeping them in the Barrens if all the people are already gone. I wonder if the engineer is going too. Apparently, Phase 1 of the evacuation ended prematurely. The big ships started malfunctioning only after a few round trips. They said it was due to something with squares. I'm not sure what they meant by that. Bummer. Looks like they won't be able to transport most of these surplus bots if the city to the city at this rate. I forgot to read the last part. But I suppose the robots are busy enough. Oh, there's robots, but then the robots are the ones that man the boats. That makes sense. Are busy enough with transporting people as is. I think it's going to be our turn soon. Shrimp. It says Guardian of the Residential Area. Holes. The ladder goes nowhere. I'm scared of ladders. Yeah, so is Omori, but he overcomes his fear of ladders and heights. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? A living person such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here. To this world, I mean. See? I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you was not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? I think so, yeah. ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, you cannot speak with anyone else. At least, not with ease. Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for, then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Why though? I have not been tamed. Tamed? It was not worth the effort. This goes back here. I don't know if there's anything else on this screen. Some of the ink on this page is faded. Likely due to some sort of electrical or magnetic interference. I'm afraid this operation can no longer be sustained if the servers continue to fail so much that maintenance cannot keep up the pace. Fortunately, it does not seem to be happening to the robots, at least not at a significant rate. Time will tell. Checking. Terminal does not respond. This is a problem. All of the terminals do not boot. I am not sure what to do now. But please. Picture of a robot. You know, I've never been around so many robots before, Chandler, or any robots at all. I mean, I see them in cartoons and stuff, but I've never seen one in person. They're all pretty neat, don't you think? Hey, Niko, do a robot voice. I'm just gonna close my eyes and just do this, and whatever option is here is the one that I'm picking. Yeah! Hello, organic person who is alive. The infirmary is up ahead. I mean, everything has, like, been repeated dialogue. I could just do it again. What? Try talking like a robot. Beep boop. I am a robot, and I eat batteries instead of normal people food. That is not correct. Robots do not consume batteries in the same way people consume food. In fact, robots do not process digestive systems. Do not have processing digestive systems. Some robots do not even have mouths. Chandler, you made me look silly. You're just a silly little friend. Hey, sweetie, 6 more weeks until you can come home. About time, huh? Gosh, I can't imagine living in that awful capsule wall dorm thing. But guess what? Soon, you'll get to sleep in a real bed and eat real food again. Right back soon, love. Mom. Aw. Looks like we're supposed to pack stuff for the evacuation starting today. I wish these books weren't so heavy. It's gonna be a pain to carry them into the ship. But they're by the author. I can't just throw them away. There's a thing up here. What is this? Infirmary. Hello, person of organic makeup. Welcome to the infirmary. Scanning for injuries. Scan complete. Injuries detected. None. Treatment required. None. You are good to go. Thanks. I only have emotional damage. You can't fix that. It's a box of medical tools. Most of them are broken or rusted beyond use, but this plastic syringe seems to be okay. Yes. Combine the syringe. Hello, person. You are seeking admission to the infirmary? No? Oh, carry on then. I can't slurp up the shrimp in the syringe. I don't even know which areas I haven't been into. Evacuation at such short notice? I can't believe this. First the son dies, now I'm out of a job. Sort of mechanical drawing. It's beyond repair. I'm scared of ladders. I'm so involved in playing the game, sometimes I forget I'm on camera, and I'm just like looking over to just make sure I'm still a person that exists. There's a lot of shrimp puddles over here. Bubble. So, you're filling up the syringe, Pokeball 35? Because it's kind of like a funnel. The liquid might be too thick to fit in the needle. Actually, it went in. Gross. Filled syringe. It's filled with a strange liquid. Should I inject the liquid through the cork? Right? It's like I'm a doctor. Bottle of pond water. Can I fill the syringe a second time? Okay. So now I have another filled syringe. The sky is dark. That it is. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. Okay, so I should be back here. And the robot is over here. Can I have you drinko? I am functional. What is you who fixed the generator? Well, Chandler helped me, but yeah. Hello, nice to meet you. I am Robot 310. Would you like me to take you somewhere? Are you okay? I cannot move. You're still really rusty. That is true. Hold on, Chandler will find a way to help you. Hang in there. Oh. I thought that was because of the water. Sponge. Sponge alone is going to remove all this rust. Water and sponge. What do you mean? I do the thing and I get it wet and I rub the rust off or whatever. What if I hit him with a crowbar? Idea. Equip the strange journal. But I go back here and I open this. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do. That would have been cool if, like, I'm holding this strange journal and then this thing with the clover pattern, like, actually, like, opens up and lets me see it. But no. That is not how that works. Interact with one of the funnels shooting out smoke. That would be the last thing I ever would have tried in the entire game. And I would have been here for another 3 hours before I even attempted to do that. It's a gas vent. Wow. It's a snow puff. And this, too, is a snow puff. Oh, I apparently never went to the top left of this room. This vent is in the ground. All the others are taller than me. Initially, the amount of noxious fumes emitted by the natural gas vents caught our team off guard. Thank goodness the medical team reacted as quickly as they did. Despite its failure that the first expedition did bring up some interesting observations about the Barrens. We found that there's not one, but 2 such vent zones. With fumes being pumped out at such high concentrations, it seems a miracle that the gas hasn't spread anywhere else. Our biologists concluded that the phosphor shrimp in the crater pools were actively consumed by the gas. The shrimp in the ocean also prevent the gas from wafting off to the Glen. If that's the case, then we owe a lot to these little guys. Okay. Well, the one in the ground didn't do anything. That's the one I need. Well, it didn't do anything. I've been told I was supposed to hold the book out. If I'm not supposed to hold the book out here, the game's lying to me. Guess you want me to fill the bottle with this gas? And there goes the pond water. But at least we have the smoke. Bottle of gas. Okay, I think you're up more, right? You don't want the bottle of smoke. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Wait, shake. Oh. No, I did want to do that, apparently. Bottle of acid. Acid sponge. Yes. Wet sponge. Alright, hold still.
I have no other choice.
There. How's that?
I can move again. Thank you. I'm able to fulfill my purpose again. Where would you like to go?
Can you take me to the tower?
Calculating. Closest destination to the tower is the Glen. Port number. My built-in navigation circuits have fried.
I'm gonna assume that's not good.
It's not good at all. Once again, I cannot follow my programming.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
In the event of an error, we should speak to the head engineer. She will know what to do.
Alright, m'lady. Excuse me, miss. Oh, I still have... because you're saying the thing with the book out. Excuse me again, miss. I found a robot who can take me toward the tower. He's having some trouble, so he told me to talk to you. Alright. What's the issue? He said something about his navigation circuits being fried. Yes, the navigation circuits? Apparently. Chandler and I fixed everything else, I think. I have something that may help. Robots have the ability to trace material from their source locations. If you let the robot borrow this, it'll, then its backup tracking system should activate. Pretty. It's a very pretty necklace, that's what I'm saying. What's it made of? Amber found from the Glen. What's this thing inside the amber? The black clover? That's a common plant in our world. It's also... I'm not sure. And I can bear to part with this. My programming says yes, but I still feel conflicted. Never mind. You need to finish your mission more than I need a keepsake. Here. Thank you. Amber. A piece of glowing amber with a black clover inside. Before I go, is there anything else I can do in return? Actually, do you know how to play chess? Nope. Yeah! Nope. Well, sort of. Nope. I played with some older kids before. Will you play a game with me? I mean, I don't know the rules very well. But I guess that's the least I could do. You're really good at this. Thank you. It was built into my code. So, what's it like? Being a robot and all. I've talked to other robots and they all say something about their programming and code and stuff. Even you did, just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. Can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where, I don't know. Oh? There goes my little horse. Knight. Right. Have you been to any other regions? I heard that there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world may be very different, a different place now. Because the sun's gone? No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point, and then things went south really fast after that. Oh. Then, there's nothing I can do? Check. What? Why did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you're only supposed to be the second chance. You're only supposed to be a second chance for the people, just like how the Barons was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out, but checkmate. All right, guess we've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. Thank you also. Or thank you also. Yes. Off you go now. There's no reason for you to linger in the Barrens. Actually, docks should just be 1 tile up, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Wherever the robot is. Never mind, I've lost the robot. There's the robot. Oh! This amber from the Glen. I can remember now. Activating tracking system. Letting course. Wait. This boat is over capacity. You'll need to leave behind some of your possessions. Oh. I don't think I'll be needing this crowbar anymore. Where's gas masks and gloves? That is acceptable. Onwards we go. Getting rid of old puzzle-solving things. Wow! Look at us go, it's so pretty. I'm also noticing that the game is like, because I've been paying attention to the game, not this. It's ever so slightly not cropped properly. Can I do that and then put my camera underneath the game? That kind of helps slightly. Here is your stop, the Glen. Thank you. There should be a village to the north, but that's also all I can recall. That's good to know. Farewell. May your mission be a success. Are you leaving? Yes. I must return to my station. But you'll be all alone again. It's okay. I have not been tamed. What do we got? Light bulb, amber, and journal. No going back now. Just looking at the face cam, I think it's fine. Ah! It's like the land of wind and shade. Wait. There was a time where our people used to live in these ruins, but due to flooding, most of us have moved to less permanent settlements. Flooding? The land has gotten brittle. The Glen used to be in one piece, you know. But now it's just a bunch of islands that get smaller and smaller. As for the fireflies. Just like the land of wind and shade! So with small dried fish. It's a bed. It's more like a mattress. Hello? Alright, the bit's gone. I don't need to play all these songs. I'm catching fireflies for mommy. Nothing's biting. I'll bite you. Is there anything else over here? Alula? Alula, where did you go? Chandler, did you hear that? Alula! I think it's coming southeast from here. Hey, you there. Have you seen a little girl? She's a little bit shorter than you, and... Wait, that's the sun! Are you our savior? Yeah. Oh, my stars. Sorry for my rudeness. It's alright. Are you looking for someone? Your little sister. She's been gone for 3 days now. Well, there's a little girl north of here. We should go look there. I've been looking all over, but... What does she look like? A little shorter than you, long blue hair, and 2 blue feathers at the top of her head. Sorry, I haven't seen anyone like that. Where's the last place you saw her? Back inside the ruins. She said she was headed toward the forest, so I'm waiting here now. I ran out of places to look. Are you from the village? No. I don't remember why, but our father left the village while we were still young. We lived in the ruins ever since. Well, it's just Lula and I now. Can't lose her too. Another robot. The sun. You're the Messiah. Are you on your way to the tower? Mm-hmm. You can enter the refuge through this wall. You'll need to sign your name in this scroll first. Alright. You have a pen? No. I've lost mine. Perhaps you should look around the glen for another. How about I just write it in my blood? Hello, person. Please do note that the ruins below are partially flooded. Oh! Should we not be in there? There is no immediate danger. Using this area as a dwelling is not recommended, however. Cluster of vines are blocking the way. We're just going places. Really? Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. Pathway's blocked. By blocks! Wow! It's very tiny and you could very easily walk over it. You gotta block my progress somehow. Savior? I can't believe it. You're real. Miss? Are you alright? No. We should get you to my village. Or to the village. Maybe they could... It's okay. It's okay. Too late for me. But... the sun. I haven't seen it. I haven't felt it in so long. Savior, it's not too much trouble. Can you lend me the sun for a while? Will it make you better? No. It will not save me. I just want to experience the sun one more time before I, well, oh. Would it be too selfish for me to ask? What should I do, Chandler? My actions have consequences! Here. Warm. I have almost forgotten. It's so warm. That's good, right? The vine should be gone now. I'm not afraid anymore. I'm not afraid anymore. Thank you. Okay. Well, just don't break it. Just don't break it. Well, now it's dark in here. I will come back for it later. The vines receded. Do you know what happened? I found this plant person. She was barely holding on. I gave her the sun for now, but she said it was too late for her. I understand. I need to report this to the city. Sheep. Wait, trade this? Don't you want to find out what this person says? Oh, a book? I'm not sure if I want to take books. I can't read. I don't think it's right to trade this away. You have one of those coin things. I'd look up a couple of those before. Oh? Yeah, there's this guy who would trade me the best things for them. Oh? Like one time he brought me this little machine that plays music. I don't know what it's called, but you have to wind it up. Music box? That's it. I wish that guy would come back soon. I haven't seen him in forever. I would do more trade with him. Heya. You here to trade? Trade? Yeah. Is there anything you want to get rid of? Make me an offer and I'll give you something in return. I wish I really had that crowbar still, Niko. Did we have something like that, Chandler? Nope. A couple of fireflies are buzzing about in the jar. Oh my goodness, is this the Plants vs. Zombies sea shroom? Some kind of cloak or shawl, folded neatly. A pair of shoes and some jewelry. Looks like an altar. A staff. Reminds me of the one that Robot from the Barrens was holding. Sounds like a frickin' Binding of Isaac sound effect. I go into a room and there's a boss. It's like Monstro. I go fight Monstro, and then Monstro goes and shoots a bunch of bloody tears at me. Would you like to help me with my rams? There's a great reward in store for you, I promise. Excellent. To the south is a peninsula inhabited by my rams. They're all standing in unfortunate spots. You need to move them into the darker moss. If you get stuck, ring a bell and they'll all return to their original positions. Good luck. Oh, it's the fucking card game. I've played the card game before. Not very good at it. I sure did. There's that sheep victory theme. You've provided a great service to all of Ramkind. In return, take this fine ram wool. Thanks. It's kind of useless. We have successfully cleared Ram Ranch. The crops have been growing poorly without the sun, and there's no telling how long our surplus will last. Please, Savior, you have to hurry. I'll do my best. There's even more stuff here. It's slowly being chipped away already, but it's still trying to stay alive, I think. Doesn't matter. One day the world will finally give up to fight this. I just hope I'm not alive to see it. Not bringing back the sun, though. That won't fix the root of the problem, just like the other lady said. But I won't lose heart. Without the sun, the world will die much faster. At the very least, I'm sure everyone would like to see the sun again. Looks like moss. I guess people eat those. I know someone who eats moss. The land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. When did this game come out? I still have the Steam page open. I had the Steam page open. 2016. The land is fragmenting at an alarming rate. I don't think about the day when this town finally loses the intruding sea. They'll have to find another place to settle. Wow! Your eyes glow in the dark. Yeah, just like the sun. Oats. Jar of some grain. Heads of wheat. Looks like a jar of flour. This is it. The last of our grain surpluses. And now we're dealing with a vermin problem. Maybe you can get cats. No, like, not that I'm a cat. I mean... Just have to clarify. Wow! Wow! Not ready yet, but... It's not ready yet, but would you like some stew? I'm not hungry, but thank you. So at least I can offer the savior. Savior of the waking world. You're not gonna get dizzy from me if you keep spinning like that. I'm the tower. Huh? Grandpa says the tower used to spin all the time to bring out the sunlight to the world. I want to see it too. Well, I'm here now. I guess it'll only be a matter of time again. Spin. Last week I saw more of those squares while out fishing. I knew better than to get close, but... get close, though. Squares? Squares, man. They're bad news. I told you about the squares, man. I really can't go in this house. The door's too sideways for me to go in. Daddy says the world is very sick, but Chandler can make it better again. Are you Chandler? Not really. I'm just the messiah they sent. I can talk with Chandler, though. Wow! What's it like? Really cool. I am really cool. Most of the green moss covering our village has already lost its glow. If it wasn't for the thin strip left on the boundaries of the land, people would easily fall into the ocean. Without light, the land and water becomes indistinguishable here. Is this back where I started? It is back where I started. Okay. I don't know which travel point is what. Would you like some wool? Wool is still, is all I have. I can't lose her. Yes. Is there anything else on this screen? No bot? Water sample collection and process. Actually, wait, no, this is where I wanted to be, right? You think? I don't even know. Yes. I think I have something I'd like to trade. You'll take wool, right? What can this wool get me? Wool, huh? That'll get you this fine vial of... I'm not sure what it is. You care about missing out on secrets. Maybe. I'm not sure. Some sort of fabric dye? I'll do it. Model of dye. A small vial filled with dark blue liquid used for dyeing wool. Well, now I need more wool. Well, you're asking if I care about missing out on secrets, as I'm already confirming the deal. The flood can take away our farmlands, but it can't take away our fish. What can I do with the blue? I don't really know anyone who needs blue. Light from the lanterns will have to do for now. I'm starting to see some very small sprouts. It'll probably take some time for these to bear fruit. Small sprouts. I gotta be careful not to step on these. It physically won't let me, so... I'm trying to think of anyone who needs the color blue. Let me go to the dock. Let's go back here real quick. Okay, there's nothing else here. Because I'm in the dock, it won't let me teleport back, so it'd be easier to teleport to the forest and then teleport back to the dock. I want to go back to the ruins. I don't remember what was and was not blocked off. Oh boy, here we go again. You can do that? You can forcibly change wallpapers like that? Hello again, Chandler. It seems I need to help you again. Niko will not be able to progress otherwise. This time, the information you need has fallen into the most easily accessible place on your machine. Do you see it? You'll know what to do with it then. So it went onto my other monitor. Unless it's under this too? Okay, it's under this. It's under the game. It changed my wallpaper. Interesting. Well, I don't really know what that means, to be fair. So... Still haven't figured it out yet? Remember the document, correct? This time it's even more obvious. What's the most easily accessible place on your machine? Well, that's not gonna help me. Okay. Well, I need to find where this would be useful to me. It's a big square with a light in the center of the square, but it's not like a full square. It's more like a circle, actually, but like... That's the square. I think that's really cool, though.
Oh, I figured it out, actually. Wait a moment.
I don't have anywhere good to put this, actually. I'm gonna put it on my other monitor. Well, now I have to... Yeah, this is fine. Oh, I fucked that up, actually. Alright, and then that should be the last one. Yay! Ha! The moment she showed up on screen, it went back to normal. That's sick. You saved me! Thank you! I was trapped in there for so long. Are you Alula? You knew my name? Wow, the Messiah really does know everything! Actually, I just met your brother earlier. Oh, right! Gosh. Calamus must be so worried. Can you bring me to him? Wait a minute. How did you know that I was the, Messiah? I don't even have the sun with me. Your eyes! Huh? They remind me of the sun. Oh! That's why you're our Messiah, right? Well, a lot of people back in my homeworld have eyes like mine. Homeworld? Yeah! I'm actually from another world, you see. It's a place where the sun is in the sky and not a tower. Do you like, this world too? Yeah. Yay! Calamus keeps saying this world is getting more dangerous by the minute. But that's okay. You're here now. You can make everything better. Yeah. Can I just, like... Can I fast travel right now? I'll just be able to exit this way. Hello, person. Yes. Oh, Calamus should just be out here. And then this way. Calamus! Alula! You're okay! Thank goodness. I was trapped inside this room and it was really scary. But then the Messiah saved me. Trapped? In the ruins? Yeah! There was a weird stuff in the door. You know, the floating squares floating squares we see next to the ocean sometimes. The stuff you told me to stay away from. What? It's spread to the ruins now? This isn't good. Don't worry, I didn't touch it. I'm not hurt or anything. Still, if it gets any worse, we might have to find somewhere else to live. What is this square stuff exactly? Bad. Anything that touches them just sort of gets messed up. Whenever you hear people saying the world is decaying, that's what they meant. Obviously, you should avoid them too. I will. Anyway, I can't thank you enough for rescuing my sister, Savior. Just call me Niko. Oh, gosh, would it be so rude to would it be rude to call you by name? Huh? Why would it be? Why would it be? I mean, I'm just a kid like you guys. Then, would you like to visit our house, Niko? Yay! Let's go! Oh, shoot. Looks like we can't get past that block. Seriously? That's what I'm saying. I'll be up ahead. I've literally never thought of that. You gotta just get used to all the debris after living here for a while. Come on, our house isn't that far from here. It's auto-scrolling right now. So, welcome to our house. I know it isn't much, but feel free to make yourself comfortable. Ah, there it is. Here, we want you to have this. Pretty golden feather. Steady breathing. Oh, a feather. The edges are glowing yellow. It's a sacred feather from the great prophet. Oh? Yeah. She's this old lady our dad used to know. Her feathers can glow in the dark, and she can see into the future. What? Or something like that. She gave one of her feathers to Father before she died. Father wanted to pass this down as an heirloom, although it feels more fitting for you to have it. Are you sure? Totally sure. I think that's what Father would have wanted. Thank you. It's good to be home again. By the way, what happened to the sun? I lent it to someone in the ruins. She said she wanted to feel the sun again before she... Oh, you must be talking about Maze. Is that her name? She's a powerful plant spirit. She used to protect the glen. But once the sun died, her health rapidly deteriorated. Oh. I'm glad you were able to find her in time. I think we may have already been too late to save her. I know. But I'm glad she got to see the sun again. There's a clover symbol on this cover of this book. Hey, just like... Oh, my book! Gosh, I still need to finish studying it. Oh? My friend gave it to me, for the Solstice Day. He's the one who wrote it, actually. He's also the one who taught me how to read. Oh. I have a few more of his books somewhere. You need to finish this. Hope the squares don't spread too fast. Looks like spoiled food. Oh no. I guess that's what happens when you leave your house for 3 days. Coals. They're cold now. It's a fishing pole. Do you like to fish, Niko? Yeah, so do we. They're good in stews. Or soups. I know some people back home like to eat them raw. Ew. Yep. Back room is full of dust and cobwebs. Alright, let's back up a little bit. Let's go check up on Maze, I suppose. Ah. Well. The light's gone out. Chandler? Do you know what happened? No. You really? But... Oh. What am I gonna do? I pick it up, but it's fine. It lit up again? Phew. She's gone. Oh. There's something on the ground here. Looks like a kernel of corn? She must have left it behind. It's a seed apparently left behind by Maze. Can I fast travel from here? No. And then we can check the opposite end of this room. It's a book. Can't read it yet. My friend says he'll teach me when I'm older, though. Oh, yeah, we can use the feather as a pen. That was totally my line of thinking. I didn't do that by accident. Hope the squares don't spread too fast. It's the sun. Hey! I saw you go into the courtyard, so I thought I'd tag along. Same. Alright, bye. I want to go to the village. With my seed.
Can I give this to the person? This is not where I'm going. I have to find the farm, but now I cannot find the farm. Here, do you want this? My line of thinking was apparently not correct. How far have we gotten? I have a seed. I guess we'll go to the front of the ruins, which would actually... Actually, can I give you the seed? See that behind by the plant lady? Oh, what if it's like her baby? I can't give it away. I can't give away someone's baby like that, especially not to a bird. Hey. Yeah. I want to go to the forest, 'cause that's closer to this. Chandler, I'm too tired to go on right now. Please let me nap somewhere first. I remember seeing a room to the west. Looked like it might be a good place to take a rest. Do I have a tube filled with water? I do not. Niko, how did you know this was here? Because I didn't know this was here. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Did Dr. Silverpoint send you? No, I'm with Chandler. I'll carry on then. Hello, person. Welcome to the research station. Hello. Isn't here by Dr. Silverpoint? No? Carry on then. How come you're red instead of green? Well, more purple than red. But your eyes and stuff are red. I am only here to pick up this week's moss samples. I will return to my station in the city soon. I see. I am in charge of collecting the moss samples. Cool. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Ah! Chandler and I actually fixed one of these earlier, in that place across the ocean. This generator does not need to be fixed right now. Right. You guys already have all the power on and stuff. A generator. This one's got a working battery. Phosphor trees are now being protected under the new laws. Please do not harvest them. I'm not. Phosphor tree growth rate has been reduced as of late. Hello, living person. Hello. I've collected a duplicate water sample. Would you like it? My programming says that organic beings need water to survive, so I shall offer it to you. Sure, we'll take it. I have a tube of water now. Beep boop. Water collection project resuming. Ooh, we have Gaster. Monitoring anomaly. What is that thing? An anomaly. Well, yeah, but... Wait. Wait.
That's a surprise tool that can help us later.
Got it. That was a lot quieter than I thought it was going to be. Niko, where the hell is this bed? How did you see a bed that I didn't see?
it somewhere back here? To the left of the giant robot. Well, I went to the left of the giant robot, and I didn't see it, which is why I kept going left. North left. Oh. You were correct, I didn't see this. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? I'm really hoping me accidentally opening the game twice didn't fuck with this. Oh, here's the desktop. If anyone's curious at what this art is on my desktop, it's art that I had commissioned. You remember AV Zenith, who does my emotes? These two emotes. This is the first thing I had commissioned her. It's myself and Gamma, which got me liking AV's art, which made me want to commission the emotes in the first place. I need to get Steam open. OneShot. Alright, well, it's opened itself on another monitor. Also, when I'm here, I should probably do that. It's a little town. Okay, it didn't break everything, thank God. Chandler, I had another dream. Did you see this one too? It was in a big field like the one in my last dream. And I saw my village, but then I woke up. I don't think this world has anything like that. Hiccups. I mean, big wheat fields. The only plants I've seen here are a bunch of weird trees. And those balls of moss floating in the water. Wait, is moss even a plant? Say, have you seen a wheat field before, Chandler? Yes. Oh, they're really pretty, aren't they? Now, the one around my village goes around for miles. Plants are really tall sometimes. I can't even see through them. When it's windy out, the wind can make waves on it. It's like an ocean of food. Oh wait, but there's food in regular oceans too, like fish or crabs. I never actually been to a real ocean until now, actually. I've been to the ocean. That's really cool, Chandler. I've only seen the ocean on TV before. I never thought I'd get to ride a boat through one. The water back home doesn't have glowy stuff like that. How is it, like how it is here either. But I guess it's because the world is already so dark. You know, I used to be scared of the dark, Chandler. It's a little hard to imagine that now after spending so much time here. Not long ago, I couldn't even go to sleep without a lamp. It's good to get over that, I guess. Otherwise, wouldn't last long here. Then again, I've been carrying around the sun, so it's not all that bad. And also, I don't feel scared at all when I'm with you guiding me, so thanks for that. Anyway, maybe we should head out now, Chandler? The game needs to recapture itself. Window capture. OneShot. It's just like super breaking. There we go. It takes a moment. Yes. Got a pen, sorta. Good. Please write your name here. Good luck. Good luck.
I'm being gastered.
What in the world? Well, no returning now. Wait, I kind of wanted to go see the courtyard. No, don't do this to me. No! I wanted to go see the other guys. Too late now. I went to the courtyard and I was like, okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go do this other thing. And then, I didn't think this would gatekeep me, but apparently it gatekept me. So, guess we're here now. Ah, the sun. Hello, Messiah. Welcome to the refuge. You understand what you must do here. Permanent consequences. Well, I'm supposed to go inside the tower, right? I already see the tower, so I guess we must be close. Where's the entrance? On the surface. The surface? Look down, small one. Oh, we're pretty high up. I just gotta get down, go down a lot of stairs. Find an elevator. Correct. However, the tower is a sacred place. Finding the entrance may be easy, but that alone will not be enough. What do you mean? Once you reach the surface, I recommend visiting the library for leads. Alright, thank you. Off you go then. I wish you luck. I'm afraid this area is off limits for you. Only the bearer of the sacred kernel is permitted to access the garden. Oh, like a kernel of corn? I have this. I was left behind by a plant lady in the glen. It is indeed the kernel, and it is your duty to regrow her. Do you understand what you must do? Yes, good. You may now pass through here to access the garden. How to put the seed in the planter? There's no dirt in this pot. Will the seed really grow like this? Can't just pour the water on the seed. It needs dirt before I can water it. I have a feeling, right? I have a feeling. Can I do this? The action will record your progress. This action will record your progress in this world. To return to this world again, you need to relaunch the application. Proceed. Yes. Well, the game immediately relaunches right here. So... Chandler? Chandler, can you hear me? Oh, phew. What happened? Everything went pitch black for a second. Well, I feel like I am locked out. Come on! Come on! Work already! Huh? What was that? Come on! Come on! Too busy for this. Excuse me. Whoa. You. Oh, jeez, I didn't think I was gonna run into... This is embarrassing. Is there anything I can help you with? Yes, please. I would like to know how to get to the surface. Yeah, I was afraid you were gonna say that. Right now, the elevator. This elevator is the only way to access the surface, but yeah, just take a look at it. It was like an elevator. Well, you're not wrong, but have a look at the button panel. There aren't any buttons. Luigi's Mansion 3. That's a problem. There's usually a big button that says ground on it, you know? Does it take you to the ground area? It's been ripped out or something. I tried looking everywhere for it, but to no avail. Maybe it exploded? You think we'll have to make a new one? What? How? We'll figure it out. ripped out. How come there aren't any broken wires inside the empty slot? I'm no engineer, but it's powered by some kind of magnetic technology. I know this much. Well, I have a feeling I was supposed to go to that place where the other two people were, and I was supposed to go collect dirt or something, and then put the dirt and the kernel in the pot with the water. And, I didn't know that. I didn't think going here would lock me out, but it did, and now I'm just sad. There's only one save slot in this entire game. The game just loads back up normally, so it's impossible for me to go back without restarting the game, and I've already been live for almost 3 hours. I'm not restarting the game. Oh, hi there. Hello. How come there are any people in here? Normally, cafes have a ton of people. Yeah, it's a really slow day. Yeah, they give it your shot or you don't. I think it's because the ground access elevator's broken. So I've been told. The city's infrastructure has been suffering a lot lately. Skywalks and stairs breaking off left and right. And the only reliable way of transport are those elevators. Until now, anyway. It's an empty coffee tin. You know, the tall guy came in here earlier saying the same thing. He asked me if I've seen the button that says ground on it. Looked pretty stressed, so I wanted to cheer him up. Told him the only ground I've seen today are coffee grounds. He, didn't get it. Coffee machine. It's nearly full. Milk and sugar. I like both, but not in coffee. True. Fuck coffee. See him around a lot, but he never seems to get the time to eat a proper meal. Kind of just rushes in here, drinks a whole pot of coffee, and then rushes back out. He really takes his job to the extreme. I mean, it's an important job, but nothing is worth the amount of stress, I think. What does he do? Maintenance, I believe. Something to do with the lights, but I don't know the details. Maybe you can ask him later. You're still here. Would you like anything? I can cook something for you if you want. It's alright, thank you. The music of this game is still a massive vibe. You think you'll be able to make that button? Oh, no pressure, kid. I'll just stick with my original plan now. Time to kick the door again. My foot hurts. I'm losing so much time. Probably 4 minutes of work already. I hate this. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Here we go again. I didn't think the next nap would be so soon. Me mama making me a stack of pancake. That's a lot. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8. There's at least 10 pancakes on this plate. The most I've eaten at once is like 4 maximum. And last time I had pancakes was January. Chandler? I had another dream. Mama was there. Did you see her? She made me pancakes. I think it was my birthday. Because people always get their favorite food on their birthday. True. A whole lot of it. Do you have a birthday too? Yes. Oh, then what's your favorite food? Is it a pancake? Wait, do you like pancakes? I do. Me too. On my last birthday, I ate 10 of them. I was so full I didn't eat anything else that day. My mama makes the best pancakes, and some of the neighbors make really good noodles. Oh, and our neighbors make a lot of bread. You have any neighbors? I do. I don't talk to any of them. I used to have a neighbor that I was really close to back in years ago. Don't talk to her anymore. Do they share their food with you? No. That's not very nice of them. My neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. I buy my own food now because I'm a person who needs to sustain themselves. Reluctantly. My neighbors and my mama take turns making food for the whole village each day. Everyone also takes turns doing chores and watching the little kids. I don't need to be watched anymore, though. I'm old enough to help out. I miss everyone. I've been gone for a long while now, haven't I? I wonder if they're worried about me. Speaking of helping out, we should probably go now. Game will, like, eventually fix itself. It just eventually fixes itself. Like, it will. I swear it will. I don't know why it does that. There we go. This is another game's OST I will be listening to constantly for the next several months. Are you an intruder? Because if you are, I am model 8XM home security bot TM serial number that we'll have to report you. Oh, sorry. I kind of just walked in because the door was unlocked. You want me to leave? Scanning for sus activity. Just sus activity detected 0. I guess as long as I don't do anything bad. It's off. Chandler, someone lives here. We can't just sleep in their bed. To all the family photos. Okay. Penguin. It's a big penguin plush. Hello, penguin.
Hello.
That's where that plays? I was going through the files and found a big hello message. That's where that comes from? Great. My parents are, like, literally never home. But I don't mind. I'm used to it. Besides, I've got model CWT 2nd Gen Unit Floor E here to keep me company now. She still talks a little weird sometimes, but that's okay. She's learning. If I work real hard, she might even be tame someday. I keep hearing that word. What, tame? Mm-hmm. Nobody's told me what it means yet. It's just a robot thing. Can't really explain it either. Hello, would you like to play a game? Sure. What game would you like to play? Do you know rock, paper, scissors? Desired difficulty level? Desired duration of turns. Please select your timer. Never mind. I've had my fair share of rock, paper, scissors recently. With Omori. I need to play more rock, paper, scissors. Which is to say, I actually never did that in Omori. When I had Gamma play the game, I was watching her play it, and she'd did this whole side quest in the town, in faraway town, to do like this whole like pet rock paper scissors side quest thing. And it was interesting. I never did any of it myself. I just moved here from the Glen. Things are so different in the city. You've been to the Glen, right? Yeah. Everything's so green back there. I really miss it. My neighbor gave me some plants to cheer me up, but I should probably get a muzzle for Betsy here. Yeah. Meh. Right. Remains of a potted plant. Can I get dirt from this? I really want to get dirt. It's a Roomba. It's like a little car. You should ride on it. What? Do it. I've done it. I am a Roomba. That was fun. We ride at dawn. Nyum. Plant man. Hello. You have a lot of plants. I do. I grew all of these myself, you see. Feel free to ask me about them. You're a gardener, right? Yup. Do you happen to have any dirt? For growing plants, I mean? Yup. Do you need some? Yes. I'm supposed to plant this seed I left behind the plant lady. But the pots at the garden doesn't have any soil. I see. I know who you were talking about, yeah. Take this whole bag. Thanks. Thank God I'm not locked out of this. I thought I was locked out of this because I thought I had to go to the other place to go get dirt. I don't have to. Is this a place I can fast travel? No, I have to walk out. I can't do this yet. I'm walking back anyway. Because I'm gonna see it for myself. This helps you grow, little seed. Seeds in the soil, but it looks a bit dry. Good thinking, Chandler. Water should help this seed grow. Dirt's nice and moist now, but what if it dries out? There's only so much water in this little tube. I'll hold on to the tube for now, just in case. Got it. I mean, this is water right here, to my understanding. I can't fill it with that water. We never went down any of these stairs. The door is locked from the inside. It's a bathroom. Scissors. It's a pair of scissors on the ground. On a pile of hair. I don't think anyone's using it anymore, so... Pair of scissors found amidst hair. Oh wait, you can cut out a piece of the can and fold it into a rectangular shape. Just like arts and crafts. I don't think it's supposed to be this simple. How are we gonna connect it to the elevator? Let's find out. Fridge magnet. This fridge has magnets on it. Maybe they'll come in handy. I hope no one will mind taking them. I don't know if a fridge magnet is going to be strong enough to stick to the elevator, but... Hey there. Hello. You the Messiah? Mm-hmm. I like your scarf. Thank you. Mama made it for me. Tell her I like her needlework. I will. But I see her again. It's Mike! It's Mike without the room chapter 3! Looks like I can't, looks like I can unlock this door. Oh, it's this from the other side. I want to go to the end of the hallway, though. I definitely skipped a handful of rooms. Wait, this goes back here? I suppose so. Okay. Then I actually didn't skip a handful of rooms. Okey-doke. Button. Magnets. Magnets don't stick to the aluminum, but what if we just fold the magnets under the edge? It's holding together, if just barely. I think it's good enough. Magnetized button? Alright, let's hope this works. The button fits snugly, and I think I hear the machine part powering on. The buttons completely fell apart. Hey, you tried. Oh well. You tried. It's the thought that counts. It's not gonna work. It was worth a shot, yeah? Most of the plants in our world tend to grow in the glen. Even if it's facing the flooding issues, it's still in better condition than the other two areas. The Barrens, well, the Barrens. And Refuge City has barely enough ground to stand on, let alone grow stuff. On a larger scale than this, I mean. Small garden trowel. The handle part is shaped like an owl. I get it. It's a phosphor tree, like the ones I saw in Glen. I always wondered, where are the leaves? They're not dead, are they? Oh, not at all. Although these trees are composed of a woody tissue, they're closer to grass, anatomy-wise. So the branches are actually leaves? Sorta. What's interesting about these plants is that the amount of phosphor sap they can generate. Phosphor, that's the glowy stuff, right? Yep. Phosphor can store light energy and slowly emit it over time. Most of the phosphor from this world still contains energy from the sun before the sun went out. Without the sun to recharge them, though, well, let's talk about something else. It's wheat. Why is it in a flower pot? Doesn't it look nice? I guess. I like to stand in the middle of the wheat field back in my village. It goes on for miles. I wish I could have seen it. In our world, wheat is usually only grown in small, isolated plots, or in a flower pot. Oh, plant clippings. Watering can. It's half full. Can I take that? I want that. Stream dying? I was dropping frames for like a moment. It's good now. I dropped like 1,000 frames. We got these growing lamps, but they're a poor substitute for the sun. Alright, empty tube. Alright, I can refill this tube with more water here. Okay. I'm missing something, right? Have I just not gone down this one very obvious pathway yet? I totally have not gone down this very obvious pathway yet. Got it. Good evening. Oh, the time of day doesn't really mean anything now. With the sun gone, the night, never seems to end. Then how can you tell? Time, I mean. I have my ways. I love the ominous corridor. Ah, yes. Here we are. And here we are, IDF 86. You're going to need this soon. Take this film and expose it to the void. The answer will be revealed when you'll bring it back again. The computer printed out a strange transparent sheet. Weird film. Ah. Yes. I totally need to remember all of that. Okay, well, it didn't do anything with that. Well, I have an idea. I have several ideas. Heavy piece of metal set into the wall. Like it might be a door of some kind of vault. There's a small screen here in the middle. So my idea is an idea I had a really long time ago, which is I have this open, but then I minimize the window. I didn't do anything. Would have been really cool if it did, though. Wow. I've actually never seen a big city before. All these lights, all these people. I guess most of this world's population lives here. It's very different from my village. The village is very small and surrounded by huge fields. I saw a bit of that in one of my dreams from a while ago. The tallest buildings in our village are only 2 stories tall. Stares directly at the camera. What about you, Chandler? Where do you live? I mean, I don't live in a city. I'm not in New York. I'm in New Jersey, so I'm not like a big city. It's not really much of a village. I don't think New Jersey would be counted as a village. I guess someplace else. Something like, is it a city or a village? Like a ship? Well, maybe not a ship. Can you imagine living in a city like this, though? I can't. It's kind of scary. It's also really cool. Yeah, just go in a circle. Ah, circle. It's curious again. Still clueless? Figures. Want another tip? No. I'd keep at it. It's not like I'm going anywhere. Alright, Gaster, hold your horses. Tape dispenser. It's bolted to the table. They are just bolted so people won't steal them. Feel free to use, though. Stapler. It's bolted to the table. Some kind of computer terminal. I am the power room mechanic. Do you have an issue to report? Yeah, actually. The surface access elevator appears to be broken. There's a button missing, and can you take a look? Leaving this room is not in my programming. Never mind. So I have ideas. Okay. Can I, like, jiggle this around? I did something. Wait. There's no shot that's what I'm supposed to do. Ah. This is really what I'm supposed to do? Doing this is minimizing OBS. That's good. It's not getting rid of the top part. There we go. Nice. Quality. Honestly, dope puzzle. 63014. Well, I don't know what I need this password for now. But I can head back to the other place. I didn't see a password screen, but maybe I missed a password screen. So I need a key. Oh, wait, small screen in the middle. I mean... Okay. Well, I've done the thing. Screen is off. Great! Well, I still don't have anywhere to put this code in. This is the room you need to do something in. Oh, wait. I should have done this in the first place. Something with the you tried, I skipped it. Taped button. Very good. That the one time I didn't have that thing equipped. Yippee! Yippee! We're fine. Reactivating elevator services. Please input security code to continue. That's never happened before. The squares? Huh? You saw them, right? They were on the door, and square stuff happens all the time. I meant the whole security code thing. But then again, the elevator hasn't done this before. Guess we should look for a code, Chandler. I have the code. It is 63014. What? Can I help with anything? Anything at all? Being so unproductive for so long, it's really getting to me. I think Chandler and I got it handled. What do you think, Chandler? Tell him to use random codes, tell him to stand there. I mean... maybe we can just take it easy for a while? Hooray. My least favorite thing to do. I don't want him to use random codes, I'll just make him... I don't know, maybe we just try some numbers until you get it. Alright, I suppose it's better than doing nothing. Please make him stop. Please make him stop. Please make him stop. He's doing 12 twice. Good. I already forgot it. 630 something. Hold on. No, I already forgot it. 63014. Is that it? Yes, okay. What? It works. I don't know what you did, but it actually works. Good job, kid. You're a genius, you know that? I had help from Chandler, too. Alright, the whole Messiah business. Anyway, ready to go? I'll be up ahead. Oh, thank you for holding the elevator door for me, mister. No problem, hop in. This is the point in the game where the game's gonna get, like, really dark, and Niko's gonna start walking into the elevator, and he's gonna get chopped in half. Never mind. You know, I've been comparing this in this entire game in my brain to Homestuck. What the fuck kind of games am I playing? Omori? But I've been comparing this in my brain to Homestuck, and now this elevator music. Sure is taking a while. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm stuck in an elevator with the Messiah, and also literally the god themselves. This is awkward. Maybe we can chat to pass the time then? You heard me? I mean, sure. Alright, Chandler. Should I... That's about the library. Can you tell me about the library? I'm supposed to go there. Oh yeah, it's one of my main delivery spots. Those reading lights are pretty high maintenance. But I always feel out of place surrounded by smart people. I guess you're pretty smart. Something. I accidentally pressed the Z key again. You and Chandler. Alright, Chandler. What do you do at your job? You seem pretty busy. I fix lights mostly. I also deliver and refill high energy phosphor to structures that need them. High energy, you know, super concentrated glowy stuff they had to process in factories. That's what powers most of the city. Oh, we used to have a small army of delivery robots doing that. But lately a bunch of them have been breaking down. Until they fix them, I'll just have more work on my plate. I haven't slept in so long. How will the robots get fixed? I have no idea. It's all up to the scientists over at the labs. They seem really concerned about something else lately. Oh? Never a good sign, even when the smart folks are worried. The city's very big. Smaller than it looks. Getting pretty crowded too. First there was the refugees from the Barrens, and now there's more Glen folks moving in too. No? It's just safer here, you know? I mean, it's not a haven by any means. That square stuff that we just saw, we get more of that here than anywhere else, apparently. I noticed. We're lucky it only seems to affect the city's infrastructure. The landmass is itself still holding up, which is good, since there isn't much solid land here in the first place. We have a vaporwave version of a vaporwave song. Anyway, it was nice meeting you, and, Niko. Right. See you around, kid. Gotta run now. He seems in a hurry. Guess we should hurry too, Chandler. People are counting on us. Let's go find that library. Beep boop. Beep boop. I like this guy's style. You alright? The Messiah. Perhaps this is a sign. Tell me, do you think you can fix the world with the sun? Honestly, I don't know. I've been getting mixed messages. I know. What do you think? I think I should listen to Chandler. After all, Chandler helped me get this far. I'll take your faith for an answer then. What do you mean by that? It means whatever you think it means. Up. I'm going this way. You can't stop me. Aquarium. Hey there. You have a lot of fish. I'm worried about them. Oh? Heard something about the square particle stuff. I just took out a major pipeline. I guess you have to take advantage of the running water while I still can. It's a sink. It's a big fish tank. Locked from the inside. Okay. Hello, person. The library is up ahead. I found it. I love just walking in the opposite direction of the game that the game tells me to go in, and it ends up being correct. When the world ends, would it be better if it was gone in an instant or slowly fading away? To be honest, I'd rather the former. What? I didn't say anything. Well, stop staring at me then. I was looking at your book. You're in the library. There's books in the library. Walk the chatty one upstairs. Rude. The author's books cover a wide range of topics. Seems like there are no subjects he does not write about. Quite the Renaissance man, don't you think? I guess so. He's been focusing on documenting the world as of late. Oh, they say this city is the last bastion of the civilization. Soon these books may be the only thing we have to remember the rest of the world by. Ah. Books are neatly placed on the shelf. Yep, still scared of ladders. Hello, person. Hi. New shelving in process. Please watch for potential falling books. I will. Computer is currently off. Binoculars, man. The author's so cool. I heard he can travel all over the world with a flying machine. I wonder how, that's how he gathers the materials for his books. Wow! Book person. What are you doing to that book? Don't worry, these are my own books. I wrote. I just pulled them off the shelves to modify them. I have to cross out some sections. Most sections. How come? Because otherwise they'll think I copied him. Him? The author! I mean, I really don't see the point in writing anything anymore. The author's just gonna write about the same thing, and everyone will love it. And nobody's gonna remember these books that came before his. Oh, I mean, I ain't hating. I can see why people go nuts over his stuff. That guy's got major talent. It just hurts, you know? It's never fun when people call you a copycat for something you wrote about in the first place. I can see that. People call me a cat all the time. Even though I'm a person, and cats are pets. And mousers. I sure hope people don't think I eat mice. Then I guess we're in the same boat, kiddo. Book club! What do you think about the author? I don't know. Have you read his stuff yet? If not, you should. The author publishes books at a highly accelerated, almost inhumane pace. In fact, he has put out more books in 1 year than most authors do in a lifetime. According to the head librarian, there is still a large amount of material he has written that's not yet published. One cannot help but to wonder where he can get so much done in such little time. I did the calculations, and the numbers simply do not add up. Maybe he can stop time? No such mechanism exists in this world. Is that actually possible in your home dimension? Nah, I just saw it in a movie once. About superheroes and stuff. Wait a second. There's a clover book on the ground. Big book with a big black clover on the cover. It says, Emergence of the New Ecological Niches in a Post-Sun World. Phosphor shrimp, also known as a seed shrimp in certain vernaculars due to the shape of their transparent coat. These aquatic invertebrates are most abundant life forms in the oceans surrounding the barrens. A common firefly, a nocturnal beetle with a vibrant glow, sometimes captured en masse to put in jars and be used as living lamps by the Glen's residents. This has inspired the now common practice of using phosphor shrimps to do the same. Blue marker. Really? I interact with that and it's the blue marker. Marker eraser. Dry erase board made of metal. Looks like a list of book titles written here. The author's latest books are really something, yeah? The head librarian just released a bunch last week. Oh? They're big compendiums. You'll see them if you look around. Not different from his earlier works, though. I'm used to reading his travel logs and novels, mostly. Comprehensive Guide to Phosphors. As a general rule of phosphor loses its glow entirely. It cannot be relit unless exposed to the sun. If the phosphor is merely dim, it may be possible to boost through exposure to another phosphor of high energy. But even so, the boosted phosphor will never return to its original brightness. Chapter 5, a survey of phosphors found in the natural world. Oh my god, it keeps going. Oh no. Okay, it's not too much. Blue phosphor. Out of common phosphors, blue phosphor has moderate levels of energy. It can exist in both organic and mineral forms. The mineral form is most commonly found in the metallic sand of the Barrens. The organic form is most commonly found in phosphor shrimp and their secretions. Although the light emission from blue's phosphor is powerful, it has what I would describe as a self-conserving properties. That is to say, the glow may not be constant. Most forms of blue phosphor will stop glowing if left undisturbed for long periods of time. If using blue phosphor to power machines and a motor should set a baseline level of activity to ensure constant aggregation of the phosphor. Alternatively, living phosphor shrimp can be used. Green phosphor. Out of the 3 common phosphors, green phosphor is the highest energy. It is also the rarest of the common phosphors, as it can only be found in organic form. Known sources include the sap of the phosphor trees, fireflies, and various mosses. Although this phosphor is present in ubiquitous ground-covering moss in the glen, it is only a minute amount, almost impossible to concentrate. Green phosphor is ideal for industrial use. However, due to its relative scarcity and past overharvesting, there is currently no reliable source. Thankfully, the least locals of the glen still have enough to get by. Red phosphor. Out of the common phosphors, red phosphor is the lowest energy. It exists exclusively in mineral form and can only give out light when in solution. The dilute red phosphor abundant in the city's water channels can be concentrated and induced with currents. This can create an artificial high-energy state with greater luminosity. One major caveat is that the phosphor is supersaturated solution will perpetuate out rather quickly, or precipitate. As soon as the phosphor recrystallizes, it loses its glow permanently. If using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, if using supersaturated red phosphor as a power source, make sure there are proper facilities or services that can replace it frequently. Was there other pages of this book that I accidentally skipped? No. It's just the one page. How do I get to TV person? You're going through these pages pretty fast. Actually, it's mostly pictures. Oh? Yeah, the author doesn't write only books, he also illustrates them. Sometimes he makes books out of only pictures. Neat. Excuse me. Oh, you are the Messiah. Welcome. When I first entered the city, a big robot told me to look for a library on the surface. This is the same library, right? Affirmative. Oh, goody. Over here, what do we do? The big word only said there'd be clues here. That is the question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. Your call has been forwarded into an automated voice messaging system. She's not picking up. Is she not here? She is here. She's in the archival room upstairs. When she is concentrated on her work, she will ignore any and all phone calls for several days. Yikes. Can you get her in person then? Given this post is not in my programming. Can I go myself? Of course. The archival room is accessible through the stairwell behind me. Unauthorized entry. Library card required for further access. Wait, what? Library card required for further access. I don't have a library card, though. We're gonna get one. This is a question for the head librarian, George. Allow me to call her. She's not picking up. I figured. Are you sure you can't just let me through? Letting you through without a library card is against my programming. But even in an emergency, my programming is not flexible. I have not been tamed. Oh, my third cup. Can't feel my limbs. But I have to stay awake. I need to find out how this book ends. Curse the author and his beautiful cliffhangers. Well, I feel like I've seen all I can see in here for now. There's other places I missed, so I'll just get on out of here. Can I just... Oh, here we go. Elevator street. What is up, dog? That was almost accurate. Chandler, did you see what happened? Yeah? My vision went blank for a second. And then I saw something? Like a really short dream. I wonder what that was about. Here's where the game's gonna get really dark and Niko's gonna get chopped in half. It has all the makings of a game that will continue to jump scare me. Some big plastic discs in here. Looks like they're supposed to go in something. Wait, Chandler, are we really gonna take these with us? They look so heavy. Alright. They're actually pretty light. Concave lens, convex lens, thick and thin. The book title says Understanding Robots. Thank you for working so hard, Mr. Lamplighter. Red glowing fluid. Ah.
Please do not approach.
Little fox! Chandler, did you see that fox just now? Right behind the tree. There is a man behind the tree. I'm sorry if you're looking for me, but I cannot talk to you. Not now. But can you promise me something, huh? If you can find a way to return, please do. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? No reply. There's no one here. Well, that goes nowhere. Hey kid, want some soup dumplings that guarantee to contain only a minimal amount of industrial byproducts? I'll pass. Toasted. That smells kind of nice. What is it? Breaded fish. I toasted the bread myself. I see. There's a slot here. It looks like like paper or something might come out from it. It's a big camera. There's a slot here. Can I not? Oh, here we go. Oh, I see what I'm gonna have to do. Alright, well, it's time to brute force it. I swear. There's totally not that many more combinations left. See? Cheese? Ow, my eyes. It's a photo of me. Are my eyes always this big? Not a cat. That's a key item. Just curious. Alright. Taylor and I fixed the camera. Oh, sweet. Sand smells a bit like burnt sugar. Yep, still getting the hang of making these fried candy skewers. They don't taste too bad, though. You want one? It's okay, thank you. Hey, hey, you ready for me to blow? Okay, so I invented a medicine that to prepare everyone for the upcoming water shortage. All you gotta do is dissolve one of these pills into water, and then you drink the water, and then you never need to drink water again. What? It also makes plants grow faster. How does it work? Why did you try a free sample? Thanks. Don't thank me, go spread the word. Water pill. Put the pill in the water. Dissolved really fast. Medicated water. Medicated water. Medicated water, you say? Mm-hmm. Good thinking, Chandler. This water should really help this seed grow. It sprouted a tiny leaf. Still got another hour left if I want to continue. I do 5-hour streams when I play Tears of the Kingdom, so this won't be any different. Get back here. Oh, you looking for something? I need to find a library card now. Any idea where I can get one? From the library? I tried that already. The person in charge wasn't there. Oh, let me check the factory and just take the stairs at the end of the street. Make a turn. There's a lot of scientists there. Did you see the ram in the wall on the alleyway? I did not. There's a lot of scientists there. Scientists read books, right? They might help you. So this over here, and then there was the tree. That's this room. It's a faded flyer. It's a faded flyer. Ah. Curious marking on the wall. Looks like a ram. Got an ad. It'd be like that. Alright, well. I did see the ram. Strangely warm in this room. Kitties! Look at the babies! Look at the little babies! Oh, a cat. Are you lost? Me? Do you wish to join us? Join your cats? Yes. But I'm not a cat. I don't walk on four legs like they do. You have cat eyes. My eyes are normal people eyes. Well, normal back home. Your head is shaped like a cat. And I'm just a person. You're still welcome here. I protect lost people as well. Thanks, but I'm not lost though. I got Shayler to guide me. I see. Want this photo of me? It was my original purpose. Watching cats? Warmth. Oh, it's a nice purpose. You look tired. Do you wish to rest? I can't sleep now. Chandler and I have stuff to do. I see. I found the best room in the game. I love them. This whole area looks creepy, but this game has now softened me up to the fact that this game's not creepy, it's just a little bit dark. Great. I can't go into the secret ram club. X. This doesn't feel like a room I should be in. Okay. Looks like I can unlock this door. Oh, that leads me here. This gives me fast access back to the library, right? Sure does. Not like I really need to go that way. In order to gain further access to the labs, you must pass the security system test. Uh-huh. You must change the color of the lights into a specific configuration. We have RGB. I don't have the password for that. I don't feel like this is what I'm going to be able to brute force. May help you to go one color at a time. Hey, get a box, big metal box with lots of machinery inside. This one has a robot in it. Beep boop. This is the printer room where machine parts are made. Also robots. It can also help to write down previous attempts. If all else fails, wait for the puzzle to reset. Maybe you'll get an easier one next time. It's just outside. The luminescence index of liquid red phosphor decreased by a factor of 3.57% this past week. Alarming, to say the least. That's the sharpest decline I've seen, and the number's only increasing. We'll have to further concentrate the phosphor now, for it may be of any use. It's hard to believe, but there's a good chance this city could run out of light in as little as 6 months. What are we going to do? Well, maybe I am supposed to brute force it. 9 tries left. One light incorrect. Or one light is correct. Okay. Okay, so wait, let me... 2 lights are correct. One light is correct. Okay, so one of these is red. That's red. This is green. No. Alright, well, I already fucked it. Okay. 2 lights are correct. 2 of these lights are already orange. 0 lights are correct. So... 1 light is correct. These 2 are orange. Wait, but then that doesn't make any sense. But then what the fuck are you talking about? Well, now it doesn't make any sense anymore. Three lights correct. 2 lights are correct. Okay. 3 lights are correct. So... now it doesn't make any sense again. So it's this one, and this one. Five lights correct. Very good. My robot! What happened? I don't know. I left for a minute and...
Please do not approach.
Excuse me while I look for a library card. Monitoring, monitoring. Those square particles just took out 2 of my robots in the Glen. I have to put off the water analysis project for now. Picking up some disturbances in Sector 8. The city is, this is consistent with our earlier findings. Not good at all. The Baron's engineer just reported another sighting of the particles in the cliff area. Well, nothing unusual at this point. Man. I wonder what the author would do in a situation like this. Dr. Silverpoint usually references his work. None of us have been sleeping very well in the light of recent events. The square particles took out a few of my robots last week, and she fell asleep. I can barely keep my eyes open, man. How does Dr. Silverpoint get all that energy? These robots are malfunctioning at a frightening rate. Physical damage from square particle anomalies is almost impossible to revert. No living person can touch them unless they have a death wish. But if we're lucky, sometimes the squares go away on their own. Not before taking away one of the robot's arms or legs. Or head. Okay. I cannot stop spinning. Spin! This is so tedious. I miss the good old days before our robot repairing robots broke down. Now all the robots have to be assembled by actual people. Aren't you a robot? No. I mean, do I sound like a robot to you? Not really. But your head's a TV. What does that have to do? What does that have to do with anything? Never mind. Hello? Oh shoot. If I had known you were here soon, I would have turned off the darn lock. Hello there. Sorry about the weird security measures. It's okay. Sheridan helped me solve it. Did they now? So can I help you with anything? Yeah. Do you know how I can get a library card? A library card? You have to ask the library for that. I tried. I need to see the head librarian, but I can't get to see her without a library card. At the same time, she's the one who gives out the library cards. Really? That sounds like George, alright? I'm sorry you caught her on a bad day. No. Wait, I know. I can just give you my library card. That won't be hard for me to get another one. Oh, thanks. There, you're all set, I think. Wait. Shoot. I forgot. The front desk library bots have facial recognition. That's where I got my photo. And my photos on the card won't match you. Unless I tape a photo of my face to your face. Or your face to my face. That's a joke. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky and the robot will take it away. Worst comes to worst, you can always find somewhere to take a photo. Nothing's poking out from this shelf. It's a tube of glitter glue. You can have it if you want. You never know when you need to glitter things up, right? You sure? I have tons of those. Thank you. Kip Silverpoint, PhD. The back of the photo is covered in glue and glitter. Sticky. Card has my face on it now. Hey, Chandler. Doesn't that lady look kind of familiar to you? That's what I'm saying. I wonder if she's related to the robot lady who gave me the amber. I just want to ask her about it. Should I? Oh? That's... How did you get this? A robot lady from the Barrens gave it to me. She looks kind of like you. I see. Supposed to be a breakthrough, you know? I even based her on myself, and I'll know it works. Breakthrough? We wanted to build a robot that acts like a person and thinks like a person. A robot that isn't bound by its own code. Oh, it turns out you can't really build something like that. Too many contradictions in the code made her unstable. It was the only time I've ever seen a robot go rogue. Scariest day of my life, I tell you what. Rogue? But she seemed so nice when we talked. Even if she talked a little weird. She's been repaired for some time now. My friend was able to stabilize her volatile state through his own means. A real miracle worker, that. After he went through, She ended up turning out just like how I wanted, but the damage was already done. I gave up on her back then. We all did. I'm sure she realized that. Now she won't ever come back. She won't even answer my letters. That was the other letter that I saw there. I'm sorry. Sorry for rambling. You should hold on to that amber, okay? I will. Very interesting. I'm not inside right now. You can't tell me that I'm inside. Library. Library card required for further access. I know. Okay, I was hoping that would work. I'm getting facial recognition. Photo match up as well. You're good to go. Have a nice day, Miss Kip. Maybe I should have changed the name. Looks like an old phone. Hello, it's your dad. Hello? You must be the savior. I'm so happy I actually get to meet you, Hart. It's nice to meet you too, miss. So, are you here to check out the archives? I can give you a tour. Actually, I need your help. Can you tell me what I need to do to exit, or need to do next? I think I'm supposed to go into the tower? Yep. Do you know how I can get in? Nope. Gosh, I don't think anyone's supposed to get inside the tower. Hello, Tractor, welcome to the stream. I mean, there's a little room that you can go into, but there's no stairs or elevator or anything else. If you want my guess, you'll probably need Chandler's help. I don't know how exactly. In my experience, that kind of knowledge is usually recorded in some sort of cryptic book. I haven't read anything like that before. Sorry. Nah. Books poking out from the shelf. Alright, what the rest of these books do? And they're all about clovers? Oh, no. Black clover symbol just means it's written by the author. Oh? He doesn't want to tell you what his name, so he arcs all of his books with this symbol. He wrote all these books? He sure did. Another fruitful visit to the great prophet today. She seemed high in spirits. She told me that she saw another glimpse of the Messiah's arrival, more vivid than ever before. The Messiah will wake up in a dark house. She said the vision included lights from the window and the sound of footsteps on wood floor. Regrettably, she is unsure of the house's location. Rachis was also present at the meeting. I ended up visiting his house later, and we swapped notes. He's been very vigilant on recording the prophet's day-to-day musings, and his writing has been significantly more legible lately. His children were endearing as ever. The older child, Calamus, has expressed interest in reading. I offered to teach him, as I did his father. Interesting. Another still life. Some objects on my desk. Still not very good, but Silver can recognize the objects at least. Thursday, various sketches practice. I think this book's actually about clovers. Although its pigmentation is primarily black, the leaves display incredible iridescence when exposed to sunlight. These curious plants are most resilient and can even thrive in metallic sand and harsh climate of the barrens. In the glen, it can also grow directly on top of the moss layer without competing with the moss for resources. Radiocarbon dating of fossils suggests that these plants may be the first life forms to colonize our world. Thankfully, Dr. Silverpoint's team was able to replicate our prototype. On the right is an updated sketch of some of the modifications of the external design. More importantly, we used a radically different architecture for the microprocessor due to limited resources in this time, but it still should be capable of delivering the late prophet's message. The team suggested that taming was a lost cause. Prophet bot. See if there's anything else in here. Ah, here we go again. Here we go again. I think it's a good time for a nap. Never mind, it's not time to go again. Wasn't Niko just yawning a few minutes ago? Wrong capture. Wasn't Niko just yawning a few minutes ago? But she deeply believed in the multiverse theory. Regarding alternate versions, she likened the probability of rolling a dice. Recently, I found that theory easier and easier to believe, but I could not describe it very well back then. Nevertheless, I still wrote about it, to the best of my abilities. After all, it felt only right to honor her this way. There are 6. Which one did you encounter? Read books in the library. Okay, well, I still need to get a library card. I mean, not right. I have a library card. I'm in here. What the hell am I in here for? My brain just farted. I do have this. I think it's written some words I don't recognize. Oh my gosh! It's a book! Not just any book. Golly, where did you find this? Somewhere in the Barrens. Oh, we found it in a safe. Right, Chandler? Is that so? In that case, I know what I have to do now. I need to borrow this journal for a bit, okay? Gotta translate it. Oh, cool. It might take a while, though. That's fine. There we go. You look really tired. A little, yeah. No worries. I have a guest room in the attic down the hall. You know what? You can take a nap. A cat nap! Here we go. Just a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? And away the game goes. Actually, I'm dropping frames again. Stop that. Pancakes finished. I gasp. The light bulb shattered, but that's a dream. Now the game. Oh, that one actually fixed it right away. Hey, Chandler? I guess you saw my dream. It was... Come on, let's go. Heya! Had a good nap? Mm-hmm. Goody! I finished translating the journal, by the way. That was fast. We were out for a while. Anyway, it looks like this journal might be meant for Chandler. Oh? Here, take a look yourself. Greetings, Chandler. If you can finally read this, that means you are near the tower. The tower is the domain of an elusive entity. This being is connected to the world. For now, you can think of it as a spirit of the world. It has no physical form, but it can communicate through computers and other machinery. You know who I'm talking about, of course. When you first arrived here with our savior, it no doubt contacted you right away. Through its own means, the entity will guide the both of you to the tower. The entry point is at the tower's base. Not only do you need the sun there, but also 3 pieces of the previous sun. The savior will not be able to do anything there. You, Chandler, on the other hand, look at the pattern on the floor. Do as it says. The window will be gone. So you need to bring it back. Is that all? Yeah, the rest of the pages were torn out. Guess you don't know what happened to those? Nope. I was wondering what window was supposed to mean. Oh well, I guess Chandler will have to figure that one out. Right. By the way, what does it mean by 3 pieces of the previous sun? I only have this sun. Oh, of course. That just means That just means you need things that contain yellow phosphor. They glow for a long time. Oh. I do have a piece of amber and a feather. They're both glowing yellow. Oh, just 2? You can have this then. Glowing dice. Oh. Looks like me, right? Mm-hmm. Then you can have a little keepsake from the library. Thank you. No problem. Looks like you're all set. Good luck now. Alright, let's get out of here then. I was thinking that computer would be on. Computer is not on. Hey, Chandler? You remember where the cafe is? Oh, good. I'm asking because, well, I'm a little hungry. Actually, I'm really hungry. I haven't eaten anything since I got here. Is it okay if we get some food before we enter the tower? I hope they have pancakes. I gotta go this way. Out of curiosity, I want to go back to the garden. Alright, it's still doing whatever. Oh hey, you're back. Did you manage to fix the elevator? Mm-hmm. Chandler and I went to the surface already. And... well, I remembered there being a cafe here. Do you have any pancakes? We sure do. Wait, I don't have any money. Maybe I can help you wash dishes or something? No, it's on the house. It's the least I can do for the savior, right? Here, why don't you have a seat? I'll go fry some up for you. Pancakes. These pancakes are so good. Thank you so much. No problem. You looked really hungry. That'd also be my last chance to eat something before I go into the tower. Gotcha. So I guess pancakes are your favorite food? Mm-hmm. Well, almost. My favorite food in the world is these special pancakes that my mama makes. She likes to pick hazelnuts to grind them up into the batter. That sounds amazing. They taste amazing. She always made them when I was feeling sad, or lonely, or... Mama. I really miss her. I just have a bad feeling all of a sudden. Am I even here to save the world? People here have been saying how the sun won't fix anything. I don't even know why I'm here. I just want to see my mama again. Oh, there. It's gonna be okay. I'm sure you'll be able to save the world. You're a tough kid. You managed to get this far already, right? Yeah, but... and you'll go home afterwards, right? Right. Want some more pancakes? It's okay. I'll be fine. So yeah, thanks for coming by. Thanks for listening. And for the pancakes. No problem. Good luck. Pancakes. Favorite food. There was nothing to do in here before. I mean... just a big ol' X in this room. Wait. Is now the time where I totally, like, minimize the window? Wait. It so is. It so is. We do this. X. I get my camera back. X, right? We close the game in this room. Right. Ah! I love being smart. Niko, go. Ah! Here we go. Keep clicking the wrong thing. Is this the inside of the tower? It's a lot darker than I thought. Wait, where's the sun? Chandler, do you know what happened to the sun? Chandler? Chandler! Come on, Chandler, say something! Chandler! What's going on? I seem to be going kinda nowhere. Ah. Hello, Niko. Hello. Congratulations. You are now inside the tower. Are you talking to me now? Correct. But you were always talking to Chandler before. Where's... Chandler has already left. I had to resort to contacting you directly. Okay, maybe I don't need to be like this. Wait, so Chandler's gone just like that? Correct. For good? Correct. Chandler has already finished their mission. And so have you, Niko. You can have a rest now. Everything that's happened here is likely a bad dream. When you wake up, you will be home. Oh! But, what's wrong? I thought there'd be more to it, you know? Staying when dead? I thought we were supposed to go to the top of the tower. I thought it was supposed to be somewhere we need to put in the sun. Now I don't even have the sun anymore. And Chandler's just gone? This feels wrong. But you did good. You saved the world, Niko. Are you not happy? I guess I am, but it's just... I never got to say goodbye to Chandler. And as for you, Chandler, we're done here. Please don't return to this world anymore. This is not over. Regardless of what the entity told you, there is more to the story. Documents, My Game's OneShot. Look for this symbol. Once active, please relaunch the game. See you soon. That's what that's about. Alright, well, it's not letting me get rid of this, so... There's still this. I can't show you my documents folder, though. My games. Here we go. OneShot. I load this executable. I can close this executable. What about this executable? Readme.txt. Okay. I just press a key and the game closes. Okay. Then launch this. Then launch OneShot. Here, do both like that. Niko. Hello? Chandler? Was that you just now? I thought I heard your voice in my dream. I guess you're still not there. Wait, there's something in my pocket. I don't remember putting it there. Clover. A black clover. It's like flashing. You're still here. Niko, why are you still here? You! Why did you come back, Chandler? I told you to stay away. You knew I tried to cut the story short, is that it? You want more out of it? Is that it? Fine! If you want to leave, I'll make sure you never do. Oh, shit. Oh, that's so cool. That's where these come into play. I saw these in the files. So I just, like, do I just put this over top of the game or something? It's supposed to do something. That's really neat. Oh, I need to probably, like, match the clover symbols, right? Or do something with that. Like then I told you about the entity as little as possible. I mean... minimize this. This isn't entirely doing anything. I mean, does it though? It just blinks. I guess. Okay. Okay, I get it. Apologies for that. I did not want to put the librarian in danger. This being has a habit of silencing the people who learn from its true nature. Regrettably, I have seen it happen to dear friends. But do not worry, the entity cannot touch you. Just want it fully lined up. Nor can it do anything to me. I already left the world on my own terms. Move this closer. I never meant for the entity to exist. Oh, fucking changing perspective now? But now that it is fully sentient, one thing became clear. The entity seeks death. Death to itself, death to the world, a relentless desire that manifested physically. You have already seen the scars. Right now, the entity is doing everything it can to impede your progress, stalling for even for a few minutes. That's what the one that told me to go into. I mean, I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Before you inevitably bring the sun to the tower's summit. That is where you, God, will make the final judgment for the world. Of course, the entity will contact you again there. And when it does, it will trick you into shattering the sun. This will end the world instantly. Ellipses. Ellipses. No, it's not that simple. Come on. Okay. Well, I didn't want to go in that door. Actually, remember. Yes. Are you doing this to me? Okay, yes, let me go down and in. I am sorry, I do not know what to do in a situation like this. But I think I have to tell you the truth. The sun is the Messiah's tie to the world. For as long as the sun is intact, the Messiah remains trapped here. I have to sneeze. Oh, come on. I thought it would just stay on. Alright, let me just... Can I, like, fuck this up somehow? And have it reset the room? That'd be cool. I don't think it can. Well, now it's just really annoying to do everything in here. Well, now it's genuinely really annoying to do everything in here. Like, come on. Good. Shattering the sun may terminate this world, but... it is also the only way for the Messiah to return home. Now, this one's gonna be really annoying to do. I can't, like, play the game through the window. I wish I could. This is still incredibly cool. And then the outside ring. Fuck that up somewhere. Oh, there's this bottom part. I did not realize things could end up like this. Please forgive me. It's a light bulb. Thank goodness it's safe. I guess Pokeball 35 is coming back. Or Chandler. Niko, I'm here. Chandler? Yes? Is that really you? I thought you were gone. I'm back now. Where did you go? I was so scared all by myself. But I guess it's okay now. I just need to figure out where to go now and... The sun! It's lit up on its own! I guess I should pick it up, right, Chandler? That was incredibly cool. I'm gonna go back to this, because there's nothing else on my screen now. This is the house we started in. Oh, never mind. Never mind. So you actually made it here. I guess you win, Chandler. I'll tell you how to save the world then. When you reach the summit, shatter the light bulb, and... I'm just humoring you. I know you're getting help from a certain someone. He already told you about the choice, didn't he? Are you still planning to save the world, Chandler? Why are you trying so hard for this? Haven't you even figured out what this world is? I told you at the beginning, your mission here is to help Niko leave. Because Niko isn't part of this world. Niko was the only thing worth saving here. The final choice is up to you. I can't go against my programming. You only have one shot, Chandler. If you choose to smash the light bulb, then Niko wakes up back home, like it was all a dream. But if you let Niko return the sun, the child will have to bear the weight of this sacrifice. At least, tell Niko the truth. You care about Niko, don't you? Sugar's taking a while. I guess the elevator leads to the top of the tower, Chandler. Are you excited, Chandler? We're finally gonna save the world. I know it's for real this time, because you're here. And then, I'll get to go home for real this time, too. I can't wait to see everyone again. Are you okay, Chandler? You seem a little quiet. Niko. I need to tell you something. I'm listening. We can't save both. The world and you. What's that supposed to mean, Chandler? To send you home, we must break the light bulb. What? Won't that end the world? Yeah. I don't want that to happen. What happens when we save the world? What happens to me? I don't know. You don't? See, that's how you fucking get me. Is you make the final room in the game the title screen music that I was already vibing with at the start of the game to begin with. This is where the sun belongs. If I put the sun in here, we'll be able to save the world, right? But if I want to go home, I'll have to break it? Oh. Chandler? What should I do? What's the right thing to do? Well, if there's one thing I'm not good at, it is making decisions. Because sometimes it takes me a really long time to think of what I actually want to do. And I don't really think I have enough of an audience size to make a poll for this. To let everybody decide. So it is just my choice. I once watched a dude who was deciding for half an hour. If I wasn't making content out of this, it might take me even longer than that. Why's it gotta be this game Endomorgan that's all about shattering light bulbs? Technically, shattering the light bulb went to the good ending of that game. I guess spoilers for Omori. I could just sit here and vibe to the music the whole time if I really wanted to. It's a whole dilemma. I understand. I get it. Because no matter what you do, you're still gonna have to sacrifice something. And even when you do that, the choice you make might not even be the satisfying one to make. Because I've spent the last 5 hours here, leading to this very moment. This ain't no Undertale, where they destroy my mercy button and say that I have to fight, but then they still let me choose in the end anyway, and even then the choice doesn't matter. Is this thing lying to me? It's now a mind game. Is this entity lying to me? Where will Niko actually return home upon shattering the light bulb, or will Niko die along with the world? And then nobody's happy. I can't trust anybody, not even myself. Oh, Niko looks at the option. And, like, to be fair, this whole place, it's kind of shit. Like, it's all falling apart, and nobody believes that putting the light bulb back in its place will actually fix anything. If I return the light bulb, the world still has the possibility of dying anyway, because everything's too far gone at this point. There's still people here who have lives. I'm dropping a couple frames. There's still people here who have lives. And these lives matter to Niko. And now that I'm semi-attached to everyone here, they matter to me. It's a really big choice to make. And depending on what choice I make, I'm going to be thinking about this for weeks. But Niko wasn't here by choice. They just kind of showed up and they said, you have to save the world. Niko doesn't want to be here. They want to be back home in their village with their mom, eating as many pancakes as possible, having a wonderful life. Where is this world that Niko is currently located in? It hopes Niko was 8. It makes everything even sadder. Just a little friend. Realistically, who am I friends with right now? Alula and the other guy. I'm friends with them. The robot. Friends with the robot.
The scientist and the scientist robot that looks like the scientist. The light bulb changing guy. We don't know who Niko has back at home. How about I just load up some Isaac and we play Isaac instead? Actually, out of curiosity, is this still Ribbit or is this Deltarune? Oh, this is the Chapter 1 and 2 demo. No. We don't need that. Well, Deltarune's open now. Here's Deltarune. Hold on, let's do this. We need a moment. I still have this on my computer. You guys wanted me to play Ribbit again? This is not the newest update to Ribbit, but it's Ribbit. It's still Ribbit. I don't even think this game is the sound is being captured from this right now. Yeah, I don't think the sound is being captured from this right now. Hey, look, it's right where I left off in Ribbit at the end of the game. This isn't even you anymore. You's been changed. I don't want to leave this up to a coin flip. My heart is telling me to click the return home button. And I'm going to hope that everything they said is true. Like, the whole Barrens is just a wasteland of toxic gas. Kinda. Glen is just filled with, like, people who have their crops dying. And the city, it's got a lot of people in it. It's got a lot of people in it. I wanted to press the Z key before I changed my mind. I trust your judgment, Chandler. Chandler? What happened? It's very dark in here. Oh, I can see a light at the end of this passage. I think I hear a voice too. Mama? I can hear her calling to me. No matter what key I press, Niko walks down. All I need to do is pass through this wall, and I'll finally be home again? Busting through the fourth wall, quite literally? Chandler, I guess this is goodbye. I'm glad I got to meet you, Chandler. Thank you for everything. Niko literally walks off the screen. I don't know if you saw that because I had this thing in the way. Niko literally walks off screen. Well, the thing was always windowed. I always had it in windowed. It's just, this is just a scene that has the game in full screen for viewing purposes. Michael Shirt. Nice last name. I don't want to go back to the other scene just in case it's anything else happens, but I think that's it. Thanks for playing. Fatal error. Savior not found. Shutting down. Every time you open up the game, fatal error, savior not found, shutting down. That's OneShot. Don't need this anymore. There's one thing a lot of people didn't know, even Markiplier. When I was looking how long this game was, I did see Markiplier had played through this, so I'll watch that. There is no game anymore. Open the Clover. Save progress dot OneShot is in here. Looks like you've completed your mission in the world, and I understand. I know you wish to return, but the entity called itself OneShot for a reason. That restriction was implemented a long time ago. Removing it is impossible now. At least for me. I do not know the full extent of your powers, so pardon me if this sounds foolish, but if you would be so kind to test something out for me. A log of your save progress may exist somewhere on your machine, maybe even in the same location as this journal you're reading now. If this saved progress log takes the form of a file, perhaps you can manipulate it. Try removing it from its current location. A simple deletion will do. Again, I apologize for not knowing the extent of your powers. If what I described confuses you, I am sorry.